Okay, here we are. Why is the name getting longer? It used to be Steam Cloud.
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby.
All right, we're
It
back.
was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman.
Here it is.
I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
Another rough period.
Right
but
now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
let go these nuts.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Let me out, you sick son of a... Oh, hey.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Took them out for a fishing trip.
There's an
Except
Xbox.
for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
What the heck? Interesting. Like there's Night Springs, the video game. I'll play. I'll play. Whatever. Fuck you.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Got
This way,
Wayne,
Alan.
Emerson. Wake. Decide. Anderson. Viking ass. Fucking. Whew. No. I like that he's kind of like just letting me do my thing. You know, maybe he's a good guy.
Now, Alan, from past experience,
Maybe this guy's
with
not
you,
half
I know
bad.
I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Why am I just learning that if you hit the right
We go this way, Alan.
button down,
I
you
wasn't
fucking...
ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's
You hit
all
this
in
button
your
and it
head.
fucking...
You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic
kinda have to go
accident
like this,
with your
otherwise
wife,
Alan's
no one has been killed.
cut off a little
Your
bit.
delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted?
We gotta
in
get out of
your
here.
mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything
Sounds a little bit like the G-Man.
logically.
I'll do that for a little while, but... Oh, look at this. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ. In the memory of a dear friend and poet. Good. This must be Cauldron Lake. I would assume. See, there is no... thing on the lake.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Bye,
Alan,
Mr.
what I'm telling you
Mountain.
is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't,
You could
why
immensely
is
relieve
that?
these nuts in your
Because
mouth.
I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him
After
talk.
all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His
you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Scary,
You were impressed by my
scary,
trophies when you
scary.
first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. Got you
Emerson.
good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please,
sure.
Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry.
The Creator's Dilemma. The engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement, therapy, and the flow explained in his own words. Now available in bookstores across country. Void where prohibited. See details to enter. Why is this door open? Is this where Hartman went? I'll join you in a second.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Interesting. Those are the guys from the bar. Is he just putting everybody in here? Or are they just trying to conglomerate everybody? Another QR code. Just in case you're wondering what that is, I think you can make out the words. It says constipation. Now that's painful. And then a guy nodding, so. TV, interesting.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Interesting. Timers! Timers! My friend spoiled some stuff about this game, and I thought that was funny. He's like a notorious spoiler of things. He just knows exactly the wrong thing and when to say it, and I find it quite funny. Try to backtrack and everything too, little bitch. See, I can say whatever I want, even though he's much larger than me and could beat me up, because he can't hear me. Haha.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Hello, chatter. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, TM, and its sister method, the flow, TM, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Yeah, there is. I'm okay with that, though. There's a lot of reading. Excuse me. So, yeah, these guys.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Doing okay.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are,
bro, that's dope as fuck.
In advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Don't let them get you down. Rock and roll forever, brother.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up.
They're like squeaking a fucking toy.
We'll continue this.
They're playing a game.
Meanwhile,
we saw them earlier in the
return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
We earlier saw them at the bar, or the first place we entered in the game, which was like a little thingy.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right. Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
So that's interesting. He mentioned Zane. So Zane, it was told to us that Zane Thomas, or Thomas Zane, was a guy that had gone into Cauldron Lake and like died basically because the Cauldron Lake exploded and killed.
My head was clearing up.
Yeah.
Or according to Hartman,
They were talking about.
I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything.
Oh, wow.
Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
So he went diving in a lake a week after his wife died. Thomas Zane, yeah.
Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
So okay, he called me Tom too, which is the same. So he's called me like the old. And Thomas Zane was also an author that lived here a long time ago. That again went in Cauldron Lake diving and never came back. Like it.
I may need a hand here later on,
There's a
Burge. The
volcano
storm's bound to
underneath
make you
erupted.
jumpy. You know how they get.
And he died in a week
Doc's
prior.
looking
His
after Wake here, but
Tom
I'll have to
Zane's
get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
girlfriend
Hey, Wake,
had jumped in.
Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
So you can't
Thank you.
wake up because
I like how this guy's building a
I'm
fort.
in charge now, and I don't want.
So my room is right up here.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always
I am on YouTube.
dark outside.
I have 2 videos that are like a bit more elaborate.
She's not human. It's not
And
human.
every stream I've
Her
done,
presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clean
minus
shadows.
Alan Wake and one game, are
There's a
on
hole in her
YouTube
chest
on
where her
Reverse
heart should
Comet
be.
streams.
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm
I
any
agree.
closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Interesting. I'm kind of streaming whenever I feel, so not really a set schedule. I've been doing it pretty much every day this week, though, getting back into it. But yeah, I have a lot of streams from the past that you can watch. Lots of content.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about.
Damn, he's got a good voice.
Could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from me, old little wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Door's closed. I explored a little too much, but that's okay.
Fast, aren't they?
Main trip. So these pages are kind of things to come. So we have. I don't remember picking this up.
Zane could feel the poems taking form,
Oh, I do remember
shaping
picking this up.
things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him, but there was fear too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Barry is our good friend and publisher, or manager, not publisher. Last time we saw him, he was knocked out and probably
My store. I'm
put in
taking
jail.
it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
Okay.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
It's time to pay the piper.
So again, that's probably a foretelling of stuff. I do have some customized stuff, just not a lot. Like I have this custom screen I made. Where is it? That has some music and stuff. So hold on. For the most part, that's it though. Let's go back to game. I just haven't gotten around to it, and I'm just kind of trying to not put too much pressure on myself to stream because I got a lot going on. So streaming should be like a chill thing.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
So, okay, so this guy on the right, we thought kidnapped our wife. Then he was working with a boss that we didn't know, and he got grabbed by the storm last time in the recap. What the fuck is this?
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of.
I'm gonna answer that in just a second. I'm just listening.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor.
So this is Alan's wife, by the way. Like, clearly.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
So we had gotten a thing saying, like, be careful, all that stuff from her earlier. So plot so far. We come here to vacation. Alan's a famous author. He doesn't want anybody to know he's here. His wife is like, oh, I chose this location because I, like, reveals to him, oh, you haven't written in 2 years. I want you to write. Like, I think this would be a good chance for you to write. Then Alan storms off because he's like, fuck you. I'll write when I write. Stop trying to push me to do stuff. And he's kind of, whatever. Wife gets kidnapped. A bunch of stuff, crazy stuff happens. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at now. And these manuscript pages kind of give hints to what's
Hartman wasn't
happening.
happy. Maud could see it in his eyes.
What's on the pages comes to life.
He lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
So the guy who kidnapped us said kidnapped wife was like, I need this manuscript. And you're like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it seems like this is the manuscript, which is of stuff that has happened and will happen. Like the Barry page we read. So, it seems like at one point, so when we were told, when our wife got kidnapped or whatever, we were told we had 2 days to give him the to finish the manuscript. Like, we hadn't finished it yet, but Alan didn't know what the guy was talking about. Oh no, I did. I'm sorry. I think it'd be cool to see, but for me personally, I like making my own stuff and kind of doing everything for the most part myself, minus my channel icon, which was made probably 8, 9, 10 years ago by a really close friend. I just like making my own stuff personally, just because it challenges me to create more.
Do your crazy quack ass to shred!
Oh, it's Barry.
Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in?
Barry?
Ow! About time!
It's our buddy Barry.
Man, I'm glad to see you.
Give me that.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Oh fuck, you can't send messages on Twitch, can you? Hold on. Fuck, can you send messages on Twitch? Yeah, you can message me on Twitch and show me some stuff, some links to like YouTube videos and stuff, but my Discord's kind of private. So, oops, let's get back into this. But send it to me on Twitch.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
I will in just a second.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
I'll send you some stuff in a little bit. We'll be streaming for a while, so.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. The dark presence was on me in the moment. I had to find a way out.
Ow, 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 fuck, fuck. It's the first time you do it. Tap. Look at the generator's on. I want to see something. Damn it. just want to see if that would turn back on too. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, look at that, a fucking owl. I didn't see that the first time. Let's get out of here. Nope, we can't. Go that way. Let's go this way. Ouchie.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Ow! What? That was light! That was light! Oh, God. Oh, it's not on. It's okay. Got it. Ooh. Much smaller area than it used to be. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I had to keep going. Normally there's 3. Screwed me up a little bit. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, bonk! Ouchie. Doesn't want me to use the flare. I'm. Okay, a little scary because I didn't know if the flare would last long enough.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Interesting. Someone had told me that if you watch all of this, you get something. I think they
Want
just...
access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
Oh good, we did it. That was fun. Okay, I see kind of what it's getting at here. Okay, maybe I don't. We're just gonna book it. Oh! Well, that solved that problem, I do suppose. Maybe not the most efficient. Oh, I thought it was gone, if I'm gonna be honest. Check every corner, guys. You never know where a secret could be lying.
Hey, come on! You gotta get going!
Yeah, fucking hold your horses, my guy. There's a goddamn thermos there, and I sure as shit ain't gonna miss it. Life be damned. Thermos, dude. Yeah, I know. Oh, I definitely think we have to go that way. So I'm gonna go that way right now.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Fucking let's go, Barry!
God, look at the house, Al. Look out!
Good to safety, Barry! I love you! I mean, you're great, buddy! Just feels good. Just feels good to get everything.
Jeez, Al. The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
I had no intent on staying, Barreled. Okay, here we go in the maze.
Al, hurry up. I can hear those evil guys moving around.
Yeah, I don't... A maze is gonna take as long as a maze is gonna take, dude. I can't help it. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, good.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Interesting. Game's definitely loading us up.
Al, be careful. I can see them moving around. They're coming for you.
I gotta admit, I really like Barry as a character. Oh wait, that's what I'm looking for. Ow, please hurry. Could be either way. That definitely feels like the right way, but I want you back here quick. Good for me.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Interesting. Oh, wait.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was sure...
No, okay. So I'm writing. So, when I pass out, I write the fucking book. There's two versions of me. The reason I have writer's block is I'm writing it when I'm asleep.
We don't want any fighting. It makes...
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare take Barry! You son of a bitch! Interesting. Oh! Ah! Hartman was just another pawn in the game, baby. Fuck. Ow, ow, shit. Did it, dude.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him.
Oops. Thought made him shiver. Did not mean to close it out early. I had read it, and my brain said, okay, we're done. They didn't get Barry. They haven't gotten Barry yet. Those sons of bitches. I'd kill them if they got Barry. Alice is fine. Alice, you know. Oh, my wife died. It sucks. You know what I mean? But what are you gonna do? Shit happens. Barry's gone quiet and it scares me. I miss the barrels.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay, okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down.
Oh no.
Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
No. No! Emil made Tom do it. Who's Emil? Is Emil one of the... Oh, I was gonna fucking... Oh, I forgot. I was gonna watch the recap of Barry had, because I'm missing a character. Maybe it was Emil. I don't remember. Ooh, that was damn close. Way closer than I wanted. Ooh, we have a lot of missing pages still, actually. I'm not that far at all.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan. Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Interesting. Oh, Emil Hartman made Tom do it. So Dr. Hartman is using these people as muses to create a world for him? Is my understanding as of right now? Interesting. But clearly when I'm asleep, I'm more manipulative, more able to be manipulated, more able to be used for whatever.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
So we'll kind of have to see how this...
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Nah, Barry. Always look on the bright side. That's why I like that. Fuck! I should have played that better. That's fine. I fucking hit the button. Oh, you know what? Should have dropped another flare. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on.
Fuck yeah! Ow!
Here it is! Al, I found the key! Al, we gotta go! Get in the car!
Yeah, I'm fucking going. Let's go, Barry!
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, How can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Interesting.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Fuck! What the? Oh my god, you assholes! Move! Come on, you son of a bitch! Oh, manuscript, manuscript. Move, move. Come on, baby.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Ooh, I see it. Ooh. Oh, that's a big fucker. Oh my god, that's a huge fucker. Can I hit this again? No. 3, 2, ow. 3, 2. Damn it!
Didn't catch up with
Ugh. Okay, I don't have to collect that page again at least. Damn it. Get out of there! Oh god! Dude, if you saw my butthole, you'd be like, that's unhealthily clenched. That cannot be good for your sphincter. And to be honest, it's not. It hurts. Wait, did I? Oh no, I'm actually just...
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved.
I think that's what that page said. I can't remember already.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
No, stay on. What's in here? Peach! Was it
when he stopped the car at the Anderson farm?
Yeah, okay.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Interesting.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Hold on, there's the whole ass fucking thing over here. Hold on, there's nothing over here. I've been lied to. I've been betrayed. Unless there's something back here. If there isn't, this is just scenery. God damn it. Ah! I'm okay. Fine. We're fine.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
No better weapon than a flashlight, friend. No better friend than a flashlight. Weapon. I think I'm fucked. I think I fucked that up.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, wait. Trust no one in the dark. I missed that. Good thing I fucking died, so I can come back to life and see that.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay, fuck it. Get the fuck out of here.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I actually wonder if there's anything, any words or anything back here. I just want to see if they maybe were cheeky. Some stuff back here. It's like, oh, you don't have a flashlight. But, oh, no, okay. I'm just gonna take that as my answer. I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna take that as my answer. Let's try to think of a shortcut. Okay, so we gotta get over there as fast as possible. Okay, we literally just gotta cut through. Fuck off. No. Can't get up there at all. Interesting. Whew, rough part, but that's okay. The parts are pretty quick, so if they're not great, it actually kind of doesn't matter too much.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Well, I don't think Barry had much of a choice. We could see that Barry had a big choice in the matter. Why can't we pick up that? That is like infinite light. No, fucking whatever.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would...
It says I missed a page too. Fuck. Where the fuck did I miss a page? I'm just gonna quickly take a look back here again. What the fuck you mean I missed a page? I didn't fucking miss a page. I swear if that's the page that we... Hold on. We're kind of close to the end of this chapter too, so... Just make sure there's not like a page up here that I missed. No, don't switch. Fuck that flashlight. You know, okay, yeah, whatever. Completionist brain and all that. page there. We are about to get attacked. Oh, I didn't.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
This is fucking dope, by the way.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
There was something up here before. It's a fucking bear oh my god. Oh, I thought this! It was all worth it! Yes! Well, praise the Lord! It's just a hole. Is there nothing down here? What the... What? Why? Just so he could climb up out of it? That's it? That's the whole reason? Nothing else? Really? Just a hole? Not like, oh, people care. Something whatever. I'm gonna be right back, actually. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Must find Barry. Must defend Barry with life. I fucking... Fuck off. Fuck off. That hurt. Okay, just stay on the path. Just stay on the path.
could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Sorry.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Interesting.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Ugh, buddy. Oh, I can go out that way. Interesting. It's locked.
The front door was locked.
Okay.
I could climb out through the broken window.
Yeah. I figured that one out, buddy.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Interesting. Oh, good. The breathing of Alice. Guarantee that. Oh, okay. Easy.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quick.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hey, Annie Austin, look at this. That's an odd place that most players probably won't go. Haha. There's a lot of places like that in Alan Wake. I challenge you. Hey, look, a pooper. I can't poop? Unable to shit.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Okay. Don't think I didn't fucking see that. Oops. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. Maybe if I go up here, that's probably what triggered this to happen. Oh, interesting. Can we get under the house? I'm gonna go behind the house quick. Yeah, nothing like that. We're taking the Jeep. Crazy? Oopsie.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde, with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Yeah, a lot of the call signs are kind of interesting, because I think it has to be K or W, depending on... oops. Yeah, that's my bad. We're just gonna fuck it. I mean, we're not gonna. Oh, God. Hell yeah, brother. I saw that thermos from a mile away, by the way. I don't remember if I even commented on it, but if I didn't, I fucking saw it. It's mine. Fucking love thermoses. Catch ghosts in there. Catch ghosts in the thermos. Danny Phantom. He's a phantom. Yo, Danny Fenton, who's... You can't tell me that there's like jack shit in here. Bullshit. You have a random patch of god darn frickin' gosh geez loving frickin' trees here, and you're telling me you don't put anything in here? Are you crazy? Oh my god. Unbelievable. God, game developers suck. This game was awesome until that moment. Okay, let's book it. Nothing in there. I can already tell. I can't get in. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a ladder. Oops. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's a big one. Interesting. Excuse me? Nothing? BS, my guy. Unbelievable. Disgusting. You should be rewarding me for walking quite literally everywhere and anywhere, to be honest. I should be basically always rewarded. If I breathe, if I shit, if I piss, if I do other things, I just should be rewarded. This is interesting. What's this about?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Interesting.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! I noticed there's some ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Please hurry, I'm gonna fucking die! Fuck! Oh, what the fuck? Are you fucking... Oh, god damn. Woohoo!
That was awesome! Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh! Barry. Got the whole second Barry.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Interesting.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Hold on. Nothing out here, really? That's what I thought.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hands shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
So Nightingale, again, must have an inkling of kind of how this all works, right? I just don't see him being like, oh, this is manifesto to kill people. I really don't think that's his case. That'd be kind of lame. Definitely feel like he kind of understands something. What's going on here?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
That's a fair point, Mr. Al Inwake.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Gotcha. The water. It's the water.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram. It's 1976.
Wait, did I... Oh, I thought there was a page there, so I'm like, why am I reading the same thing again? And the lights are really... The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok Tour. Be all by celestial wrath and fury. April 11th, Seattle, Washington. April 13th, Bakersfield, California. April 14th, Long Beach, California. April 17th, New York City, New York. April 18th, Newark, New Jersey. April 22nd, Detroit, Michigan. April 26th, Jacksonville, Florida. April 27th, Tampa, Florida. April 30th, New Orleans, Louisiana. And May 1st, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I kept wanting to say LA as if LA is a state. It's not. It's a city. Oh, this is the... I thought he was talking about the boat back there, not this thing. I thought he was talking about that. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Get to Barry. Save him. Oh, fuckers. Oh, okay. I am going to read this again. I am wary of the checkpoints. I'm pretty sure the game understands I'm doing this, but also I don't fully trust it. I mean, I should, because it got the page, but still. Boss. That's someone I gotta deal with first. That worked out. Oh, freaking. Okay. Barry! fuck. Back! Get back! Hell, that was close. Barry! Barry! Old Moonshinatorium.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Seems to still have a voice on him.
Careful, Al!
You be careful, Barry. You're the one that matters. I love you, Barry. You're great, Barry. Fuck, Barry.
You okay, Al? I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
If anything ever happened to my Barry, I would never recover. I would never recover. Barry should have grabbed this flashlight.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Cool. Okay, well, we found all the radios. That's kind of wild. Oops, sorry.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
They had the goods. Ooh, a chainsaw. I'm sure that won't come into play at any point. Hello, let me in. Let me out. Let me up out. Out. Methinks a fight is about to go through. I wonder what it could be. Probably not that. Probably not this. Probably not this giant fucking thing. Probably not it. No way, Jose. Oh my god, it was! What are the odds?
Got to be kidding me.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus! Jesus and Mother Mary. That was easy. Oh. I should definitely take a look around the cornfield before just moving on. Doesn't seem like there is actually anything here. Game's a lot of fun. Good story. It's like very, very fun game. I'm surprised. Pretty good. If this was like an India release nowadays, people would lose their shit. You know what I mean? I'm sure people lost their shit back then too, though. It's very, very good. Heard a lot about Alan Wake before playing it, so. Hold on. Interesting.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna leave you behind, dude. You're Barry! Can't leave behind Barry.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah!
Nice.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
You said it, Al. Oops, sorry.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Let's popsicle this blow stand. Hold on. Old gods know the truth. Interesting. Why have this big open area back here? Why is there so many of these? Just lead to nothing. Is this fluff? Is this Alan writing filler? More like filler wake? Nice. More like filler wake. That was good. So good I had to say it twice. More like filler wake. Right. So far, haven't really missed a whole lot. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were walking around like that.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Okay, we'll get to it, man. Is it gonna be the devil's music? Is it we're gonna play their music backwards? It's gonna be like, there's a hidden message. Just like they said. Thermos, thermos, thermos. Thermos, thermos, thermos. Oh! Thermos! Excuse me? I mean, Barry! Barry! God, Barry.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Interesting. I kind of theorized that too, that that had something to do with him writing to give himself that week.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be, what's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Cynthia Weaver is... Okay, that's the last name I needed. They have not mentioned it the whole time.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
I would
Come on,
not
Barry,
drink
this
that.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's the fucking lake water. That's bad, dude.
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Please don't take Barry from me, you son of a bitch. Fucker. I mean, nothing. Interesting.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all Whatever right. Power had brought me back to this night at the lake was also stopping me from leaving. I had no choice but to see it through, to find out what had happened. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened, I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
I should be paying attention, sorry.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to
Oh,
think so.
okay.
No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
There's a picture of the diver on the dock.
It's your fault your wife is dead.
Interesting.
You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
And I wrote everything that's happening now.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice,
11.
and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes, I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Interesting.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Dope. That's very good.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was
Previously
So what I'm gonna do,
on Alan Wake.
Oops. Yeah, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna keep playing. But, hold on.
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story
Okay,
seems
I was
to be
kind of hoping it
shifting.
would tell me something about Barry, but it didn't. Okay, that's fine.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my
We're playing
editor,
up to episode
making
5.
sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Oh, that's the lady from the diner in the first part. She was afraid of the dark.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
They're right here, silly goose.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now?
I gotta piss.
Hell, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
No, just try it, Heath. We're good.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
You said that last time,
I
Barry.
need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis?
You think you're so clever saying
Agent
author names, huh?
I want to talk to your
Yeah,
superior.
you think you're so cool.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Yeah, fucking...
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Hold on.
Stay cool.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
So he's done, man.
I can get the emergency power on.
I think there's a fucking page in here I missed. Right there on the floor! Pisses me off. Move.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Oh no, Barry!
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Barry,
Here's a
no!
list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Here we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. really should save my batteries for when I need them. Probably get down there in a second anyways. So I'll take a look just to make sure I'm not missing nothing. Feels good. Just feels good to get rid of that.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Oh, okay. I'm like, it's so electrified. I didn't even see that.
Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Get him. Get him.
Over here, Wade! The chopper's in the other direction!
Yeah, I don't trust this thing, though. Just crushes me. Just pins me immediately.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Fishing can be a hobby.
I was gonna say, there's no, what, really, it's stacked like this and I can't get up. Oh. Alright. I feel like a dummy. Can I, like, okay, cool. Hello? Am? Where the fuck did she go? Oh, there she's gone. Oh, to have loved and lost. I'm sure she'll find her way back. Don't think I knew this was a trap. Oh, good to see you again, Mrs. Runaway. Oh, interesting. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Ooh. Oh! Oh, this is a short chapter.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building.
Oh no! Barry! We gotta get out of here. Excuse me. I burped. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go. Barry's in danger. Coconut, don't you shake it all up. First off, this trunk is open, which means there has to be stuff in here, which there isn't. I lied. Damn it. Oh, damn.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Oh, jeez. Nice!
Wait, over here! There's light!
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. What's over here, though? Thermos and some goodies. You best believe I'm gonna get up in on that. Oh, I'm full, though. Ooh, something's interesting about this little mailbox over here, too. Figured I was worth a shot. Am I gonna run over there to get another bullet? Absolutely not.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Do what I can.
It's an ambush.
Right there.
Good job. Nice, dude. Oh man, she's actually like a good AI. It's very refreshing. Nice job, dude.
Let's go, Wake.
Yeah, I didn't plan on staying, Sugar. Sugar. Did you like how I said sugar? I didn't like it. I was trying something out. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Felt a little misogynistic. I mean, it probably wasn't, but it just felt like I just I didn't like it. I won't do that again. I won't make that mistake again. Okay. Pick up 3 flares.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Interesting. So she's lost us during this time, and that's what happened there.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Freedom. A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision.
Oh. Hold on. I'll be right back. see how long I'm back for, but I might have to leave again right away.
So fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found.
Please, no!
Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry.
Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
No! Please!
Here it is. It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What are you doing to me?
Squirming. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen in Night Springs.
So that one was like, oh, he took a job, and the job was to lose his stuff. Lose his self fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't think. Ooh. My biggest fan. Hold on, got a cat in front of me. Got a cat back up here. Put the cat down. Cat comes back up. Uh-oh.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Mint. Oh, hold on. All right. Should be all good. Let's get back to it. There we go. Oh, yes. Give me that. Big fight coming up, I suppose.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
I should have explored a bit more. Damn it.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Damn it! Okay, we're gonna get Barry. Let's go. We're gonna get Barry. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trade post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Hubert and Amos. Got it.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
No, I don't know if this town has much of a choice, dude. It did. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, my thermos. Give me that fucking thermos.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Yeah, but your own writing has kept you alive at this point. Why can I come up here? What is the why? Why can I come up here? Oops. Why can I come up here? Just to look around, just because. Or... Not like a thermos. Okay, well, I guess we're just not going. Worry about it. Wait, you see that? Something popped up there for a second. You guys see that? Hold on. Let me just make sure there's nothing I can like hit B on up here. No, okay. Oh, there's a thermos out there. I think that's the point. Is just to show me that there's a thermos that I can grab in a second.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving into them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Interesting.
I don't see Barry.
Look! Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Interesting. Fair try, fair try. Fuck it, we're gonna, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go for it. I've not used the rifle like very much this game, so clearly the game wants me to use it, so
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns. And yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
I have a cat here that's want scritches. Actually, hold on, I gotta.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked...
Okay, cool. Barry is getting ready to throw down. Because Barry is a BAMF. Okay, drop the shotgun. I'll go to the church right there. Kind of gives me the idea that I should look around just a little bit first. Okay, yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
That's one of these.
Hey, keep an eye out. I lost that one.
Ugh, damn it. Barely took too much damage. Actually, this is a good time to... We already grabbed this, but we'll grab it again. Okay, yeah, Uncle. He did bad luck.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Any bright ideas, buddy? Well, that wasn't that bad.
Did you call 911?
Barry! That one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Hold on. Cat might disconnect my monitor again. Let's see. Highly doubt this one. Be fair, Barry, that was a very good idea. I think Barry's a smart man. I love Barry. I think Barry's great.
Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Mordor.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm glad you
Alice
did.
had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Let's go, guys. Good job, Barry.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Good job, Barry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Feels like it's time to stock up. Oh no.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Please. Fucking jack shit, I really
get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Oh, I don't... Damn it.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Okay. That was close. Ooh, it's armed me up again. I'm just gonna double. I mean, I just want to make sure I don't miss a page. I know that this there wasn't one there, but just out of an abundance of caution.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
This is good war.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, fuck.
This is good war. Right person.
Okay, I gotta run. I literally can't fight them. I have to run.
This is good war. Right person.
Fuck, drop this. This. Fucking book it. That's all of them. That's all of them. Okay, we're gonna do it.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
I'm okay. Barely. Go. why I thought...
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Interesting. So I wonder if I just missed a fuck ton of pages, but that's fine. Act like I didn't. Okay, let me have those fucking flares. I definitely don't have flares. Oh, that's where I came from. That's where I came from. Thermos! Give me the thermos! Let's take a think. Up there. See a staircase here. Okay, no, that's part up.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
You said yourself, there's rules you gotta play by. You can't just win. So how's the twist gonna be, buddy? That's what you gotta be asking yourself. Three miss. How many thermoses is that, huh? 75, nice. Signs, that's, oh yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, I keep saying that. Alarm clocks, corporate Sandy's, it springs video games. I have found some. I fucking, okay, that's fine. I found them, I just didn't, it didn't click, I had to like interact with them somehow. Damn, that's rough.
I couldn't get across until I found a...
Can we get across to what? Get out of here. There's absolutely not safety in there. Oh, fuck.
Birds.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
Fucking...
It's like it isn't there, but... Oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
Sorry, I had a phone call on. Some stuff's going
To
down.
be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic? Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Thank you. You kindly. That's right. Okay, got 2 pages left. Let's go.
We can't stay here. Get inside. Call us when you know what the plan
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Interesting.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Oh, damn.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's drained all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
I mean, she's very smart. I miss you, Tom. That's a rough one. Tom's trapped in the fucking hell.
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, I put myself in a very hairy situation.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Well, the morning never go out at night. You broke that safe haven that way. Good, good.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Floodgate controls to be operated by authorized personnel only.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Got him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Careful not to launch myself off while turning. Rule number 2, keep the lights on. Rule number 3, shoot every can you find.
Who designs these things?
Oh no!
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Oh, thermos. Okay, time to let me back in, haha. Thank you.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care. in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet little...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
No. No, Ellen.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
We're gonna get there. Are you? Okay. I'm like, oh, Super Mario. Oh, here we are. Just want another set of them.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
There's yellow paint all over this.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
The well-lit room. There's Barry.
Barry!
Over here!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the heck back, you freaks! Not happening! Hitting her! Right there!
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Ah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
While the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Please, Al.
You see those
Let's
lights?
just stay
That's the
here
elevator
where
we
it's
need to
safe.
take.
I should have kept that gym membership.
You can't beat a good fight.
What the hell is this thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. Look out! One of them slipped away. Watch out! They're coming. That guy's on.
Thank you. Oh my god. You guys are annoying.
Was
You
that
didn't even get
it? Are we safe?
to wait for them to
That
attack
was-
you.
Wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
I hate
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
I see that.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off! Far enough! Far enough!
Oh no! Oh no! No! Damn it!
here, Wake. Just hold on.
Let's go!
Right there. Do that. We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas? Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
That's true, he was.
Let's be careful, okay?
Wait.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Don't.
Let's be careful, okay?
Let's be careful, okay? Me falls off the cliff immediately.
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Yeah, well. Oh, I see.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Now, please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
There it is.
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Interesting. Found 80 coffee thermoses. It's a good amount to be going into the end game with. Well, there's a thermos over here. well, dude. You're gonna have a ledge over here and not have anything? Really? Wow. Effed up. I got cats coming up. Oh my god. Howdy. Still streaming, so. But we're getting close. I think this is gonna be the last part. I got stuff I actually got to do right after this, so.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Here we go. I've literally been streaming. Gotta give me time. I've not stopped since. Oh god. Since. See, that's a little room, dude. Dead. Yeah, I just straight up haven't stopped streaming. I haven't had a chance.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Come on. Give it. Come on. There's a 2. Yep, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Hi, buddy. Hello?
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Okay, that's what I should have done the first time.
You will go no further.
Oh shit.
Stop now.
Oh shit. Please don't put me that far back. Unmerciful one. Let me put my phone this again. I love it. Okay, I made it that time. Last time you did a little piddle or something. Hello. What is it under here? Not sure is it, but what if it was? I would look really smart. Now. We made it, guys.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Kind of have to in this world.
There's an old army base at ReverseComet Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Case of oil fill. Thought it's in case of hell for a second, but.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Harbingers of war with their nature revealed and our chances flowing by. If I can let them in.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Nope. I'm sure I want to quit. Cool. All right. We've done a lot. And, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how things have turned out so far. The story's very cool. I did call some of it. I called that Alan was asleep or had written that time for himself or something. More he had forgotten. And there wasn't like a sleep version like I thought. Yeah. kind of. I think there is kind of still a sleep version where you can be influenced. But yeah, I'm glad I got through part 4 and 5 today, and yeah, that's it. Bye bye.